Hello? Nothing. Oh, it's them. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Is that their name or is that another song? Or is that lyrics? No, hi. I don't recognize it at all. Yeah. No, I only know that one song that, yeah, 21st night of September. Hi! Everyone's here already. How's it going? We're finishing up Friday feeling. We're finishing up Sherlock Holmes tonight, for sure, for sure. Friday feeling. Got the popcorn this time. Just a reminder in case that's a Friday popcorn. Art for gore. You don't have any at home. Eating it in spirit. Popcorn spiritus. You wanna guess the game before gaming, or gaming first, then guessing later? Heck yeah. I don't really know. Looks warm. Spider-Man 2? Spider-Man 2 in Spain? Not necessarily Spain, but like you see it looks warm and there's like palm tree leaves and cannons. And Spider-Man's in America. This doesn't look very American to me. Hitman? It looks a bit... It doesn't look quite Hitman to me. Italy, pizza delivery. Yeah, I'm just... yeah. Spider-Man pizza delivery. Oh no! The shirt has a tag that's itchy that I haven't removed. Far Cry. Doesn't really give me that either because Far Cry doesn't really have like cities, towns, and like civilian NPCs in the same way. This guy's pose just makes it difficult. Some older GTA title. But this, the street, it's too dense. I'm thinking, like it could be a part of Uncharted, for example. Wait, are those cannons? Yes, I've mentioned the cannons. Uncharted or Tony Hawk? Why'd you say Tony Hawk? Well, it's the franchise. But I picked the wrong one, so I guess maybe it's the first one and not that one. And that would be Drake's Fortune. Not that one either. So Drake's Deception. Good job. Yeah, no, that's to be fair, that's the one I haven't played. I think I've played the first one and maybe a bit of the second. Or maybe I never finished the first one either, who knows. Falcon Punch. Well, it looks more like an uppercut. Yeah, this looks completely unfamiliar, but this, you know, this gave the vibes. I have like the collection on PlayStation 4, but yeah, I'm not even sure if I finished the first one or not. They're okay. Nothing wrong with them. I guess it's, you know, a bit Tomb Raider, but more of an ensemble cast, maybe. Like a lot more banter and stuff, I think. It just feels a bit more generic also. I don't know. But I mean, they made a movie and I watched it. But I guess that's, I mean, the movie was fine. Probably watched it half because it's a video game movie. Sure, I'll try watching it. And then also Tom Holland's pretty cute, I guess. Might enjoy it, but I got so many games to play. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. I have games that I'm enjoying playing through and then they're a little bit too long and I end up not finishing them and picking up something else and then struggling to go back and finish whatever I was playing. I'm playing a new game called Dice and Fold that I bought and it's fucking hard. Oh, it's fucking difficult is what you mean, because the first time I read it, I was like, it's fucking hard. What does that mean? What? Ow! Oh, shit. I need to move that. Oh. It's like the 10th time I've done that. Oh, my foot. Ah. No broken toes yet. Only bruised and battered. Yeah, I try to finish a game now instead of opening two at once, but sometimes I get bored and want to change the pace. Yeah, and as I said, a lot of games are just like, they're just so long these days. It's okay. It fucking hurts. Ooh. Oh, I think I left my chair a bit differently. I need the. There we go. I don't know, the ryggstöd. What the fuck is it called? Anyways, I reclined it a bit too much. What do you make of all this then, Holmes?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
It's... Well, we need to find lodging. The best girls of the coast. Luggage. We'll send for luggage once we find a lodging. Okay. Luggage. Sheriff. Factory. Okay, well, that won't be lodging. We won't be lodging there. Ooh, boo. Bank. Man's got a shoddy. Oh yeah, we went to New Orleans. On my PC today, I'm sitting on my orthopedic pillow thing, so soft and tush because it's too tall for my head when sleeping. At least it didn't go to waste. We make do with what we have. Hotel. Hotel closed. I can't interact with. Okay, I find lodging elsewhere. No, wait. The first thing we needed to do was exchange our money to dollary dues.
One more step, and your brains will be about as useful as gator bait.
The continent welcomes us with such hospitality, doesn't it?
Beg pardon, my good man. Is the bank closed for some time?
As long as it takes Mr. Blackman to come back from Baton Rouge with more dollars.
Who were robbed?
Not hardly. We had a jewel sale.
When might one expect Mr. Blackman to return?
He likely could come back most any day, but he'll be gone 3 days at the least.
Is there anyone else who could shed some light on this transaction? You see, we have come from Europe and are interested in a particular set of precious stones. It may well prove to be this same set your bank sold recently.
I ain't talking, and I don't know nothing about it anyhow.
Okay. So we can't exchange money either. Local currency with our bills of exchange. We have but a few dollars, but I'm not allowed.
I told you once, now don't rile me. Get lost.
Okay. Well, that's troublesome. Can I go hotel now? No, the hotel doesn't even have like doors. Handles. Door handles. It has doors.
It would be better to turn back.
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
I have no reason to go there.
You never do, Sherlock. You never do. And then suddenly... Okay, well... Maybe these ladies have a spare bed to offer.
Good morning, dear. Come to relax?
No thank you, madam.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, he wants to take us in. We can speak to the sheriff and see what he says. For sure. Sheriff wanted. Sheriff wanted. Does that mean they don't have a sheriff? Warning wanted. Okay. What's the... I can't enter the sheriff's office either. Okay, well, that guy's alive at least. The power of the... factory. S&M? Okay. What kind of a town is this? I like when I'm standing here. In first person, I obviously don't hear anything, but if I go out to third person where the camera is on the boat, I hear the music on the boat. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. I can't exchange my money. Can't get lodging, because
I have no reason to go
the hotel
there.
doesn't have any door handles. This guy's puking. This game is so weirdly unintuitive. Watch it be something really obvious.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Sorry. Unhospitable little town we've gotten to. But into the warehouse? That's okay. This is our new lodging, Watson. This is where we live now. Can I actually open these now? Oh, he didn't even follow along. He refused. Not up to his standards.
It would be better to turn back.
Okay. Help. Oh, okay. So cute and so angry. Anyways, maybe this is where we get our cash and not the bank. That's my bad. Obviously, you don't go to the bank to get money. You go to the traders. Hello, excuse me. No. What are you doing? Who may I speak to regarding cash money? No handle. No handle? Oh, there's a sign that says Forge des Cajuns. A saloon? Okay, why do I have to go through the warehouse, like, district to get to the saloon? It's a bottle. Can I grab it? No, okay. It's weirdly shiny. Fishing? No. How do I enter the saloon? Can I enter the saloon? Is the saloon only outside? This is place is big though. Let's go to this random house out here in the middle of nowhere. More dogs.
It's better to stay clear of these hounds.
You're so angry. Anything? Anything? Oh, they're laying down now. So chill. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to about anything, really? I need money, I need a house. No one's... Not this house. The Louisiana Bayou. Maybe this guy that's passed out. Hello? Nope. Why can I not, like, enter the friggin' saloon? What's the point of having a saloon if you can't? Quaj des Cajuns. I don't know what it means. Hello, excuse me. Hi, can you... No. Okay. So unclear which doors are openable as well. Like these warehouse doors that are just as flat as the others, but I can open them. Can I open these? Can I open this? Can I open this? And I already looked at this. Not those. How about you, sir? Either of you willing to speak to me? Can I go on your ship? I cannot. Not even a comment. I've tried you. This is insane. Hello? Hello? Guys. Oh, this is on the other side where you said, ah, we shouldn't go this way.
I have no reason to go there.
Okay. I love him.
I told you once, now don't rile me. Get lost.
But I already tried this. I have no reason to go there.
It would be better to turn back.
I go into third person. Quartier Francois, French Quarter, I guess. I can't even see the hotel. And then we can't go... I can't go anywhere! Help!
I have no reason to go there.
Ah! Bills of exchange. Money. Broken statue. Do I have to have the bills of exchange equipped when I talk to this guy?
I told you once, now don't rile me. Get lost.
Money. Do you want some money?
There is one feller. Goes by the name of Champagne. He's Cajun. He knows everything that goes on around these parts. You can most likely find him near a pile of planks at the end of the pier.
Everything has its price in America, isn't that what they say?
Wow, amazing, fantastic. Guy buy some planks. Not you. You said Cajun, right? Is it? Pile of planks. I don't know. I don't see planks here either. I just have to click on everyone, don't I? Champagne. End of the pier. Which way is that? Which way is end of the pier? Pub. Port District. Mackerel. End of the pier.
I have no reason to go there.
No reason to go for a swim. All I know is Cajun pepper. No, that's cayenne
It would
pepper.
be better to turn back.
No, I know something else. Champagne. Wait. Pile of planks. What if I'm allowed to go past the arbitrary force field this way now? Cajun spice is a thing, but yeah.
It would be better to turn back.
In this case, it describes a person who's from a certain area of America and they supposedly have a strong accent. Learned that from watching Deadpool 2. End of the pier. Oh. Hi, Watson. So I don't know if you can see it because it's really tiny. But the guy sat fishing out there. I think he's sat on nothing right now. Like nothing. I don't think it's loaded in whatever he's sat on. So he's just sat in the air. That's nice, I think. Oh, maybe it's the guy that's napping, but he's on the other side of a fence, but maybe I'm allowed to go past there now. Alice. Mods. Mods modding. He's not on a pile of planks. It's very locked off from me. Am I like stupid? I've been to... Oh no, okay, so what probably is that there's a new person has manifested over here somehow, probably. There was no one here before. Yes, now he is here, of course. Oh boy.
With open arms, Watson?
Napoleon, Lafayette. Don't mind the dogs, they just don't take to the smell of gentle folks, especially foreign ones. So what can old Champagne do for you? How's about some planks for your boat? Or maybe a ride in Gator's Bath?
Grab snack.
Some other time, perhaps. People say that you know everything that occurs in this area.
Maybe so. Don't care much what them people say. What you want to know?
We are particularly interested in a recent transaction in precious stones. No doubt you are familiar with these events.
For sure that's true. Now that you say it, I reckon I heard of some swap for jewels. I would help you out, but my poor brain is like the train with no coal. What you want me to do? Now there's a bottle of some champagne or this and that. Old Champagne will have a thing or two to say to you.
Champagne wants champagne. Can I offer you money instead?
Speaking of that, it come to me true. Was a week ago, maybe two. A butler working for a rich man made himself a jewel trade to Honor and Co. Looks like business to be done fast and with a quiet way. By my foot, the truth is here now.
The name of the employer of this silent partner?
He go by the name Honestson. He from far up the bayou to the east. He got some crazy notions, that'n. They must be all like that where he come from.
No doubt. One other matter. During the last few days, have you noticed any strange ship movements, especially regarding those taking leave of port late at night?
You did right by old Champagne, so I tell you true. 5 days ago, a ship, she weighed anchor in the middle of the night. She took sail right after a mess of folks brought a lot of boats to meet her and charged on board. These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband. Anyway, left for the old world for sure. Old Champagne keeps to his own self. No reason to know nothing more. And advice to you, stay clear. Those that sticks their nose where it don't belong end up feeding the gators round these parts.
We shall consider ourselves duly warned. Good day.
And if he wants to go for a ride in the bayou or something else, old Champagne treats you right. I take dollars, bottles of you know what, right?
Yep. Champagne. Cool, and then we have nothing else really to point us in a direction. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Who am I supposed to talk to? Which...
Holmes, our bag! Thief! Stop! Thief!
What the fuck? What the fuck? I see you. What? I can't go past that. Wow, I'm not even here. Where am I? Push it back. This. Oh.
Stop!
Stop! Don't, you're fine. You're fine.
There he is.
There he is. Wait, what? Parkour? Went past the dog, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't you fucking... I'm gonna swing on the chandelier. Sir! This is not what I fucking expected. Why did you run there and then back over to here? Physics.
He's there!
He's there! Oh, yeah. Let me just do like a physics. This is true Sherlock Holmes fiction. America. Yoo-hoo. Damn, I can't believe I should have missed all this. What are you... How long is this gonna go on for? Where's Watson? Yoo-hoo! Cognitive dissonance!
Stop!
Imagine I did this all in third person. That'd suck. I can't even see him, but the camera's following something up there. Good. Oh, there you are. Thank you for so kindly waiting. I cannot believe how long I've been doing this. Woohoo! Honestly, take me back to the dark crypts. Oh. Is this not where you went? Oh no. Oh, a ladder. He didn't go down there, did he? Hopefully not. No, he definitely went through this door. Nope. Okay. Maybe crawl through there? Yeah. I'm not gonna pay for that. They just let him go?
Stop right there, you two. Not a move.
But the thief, he is going to...
Thief? What thief? All I see are two foreigners tearing up my wharf, making a lot of noise. I
Foreigners.
expect you have some sort of papers proving who you are and what business you have in my parish. I assume you have proof you're here legally.
What? Of course we have papers in our bag. But that villain, he... Well, upon my word, you allowed him to make off with our bag.
What are you insinuating, sir? Are you trying to offend
This guy's
me?
got a Napoleon
Gentlemen,
complex.
look here. Calm down, Watson.
But can't you see that...
Watson? So you are Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson.
Please, spare us the pretense. You know very well who we are.
And a clever fella in the bargain. Listen to me and listen up good, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. You will leave tomorrow morning for Europe on the same ship that brought you here. No need to offload your bags. Just turn around and get back on board. Nothing good will come your way if you ignore my advice. Oh, and one more thing. Without proper papers, you're nothing more than outlaws here in New Orleans.
No.
And outlaws end up as gator bait in my parish.
With open arms, was it, Watson?
Holmes, enough.
It seems they were warned of our arrival and waiting for us. Let's find the wealthy side of the city and the house of this Arneson. Come, Watson, time is not our friend. Watson, let's pay a visit to this Arneson.
Oh, you you missed a lot of voice acting stuff. The asylum was a gold mine of voice acting. French district. Do, 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 do. Arneson. Oh. Okay.
Ah, Watson, it seems we have arrived at the place. Look there, on the iron door.
Looks like no one is here, Holmes.
It's a pity, Watson. This is our only lead.
Wow, she's so brave.
Good morning, miss. Please don't be alarmed. We won't harm you, my dear.
My dear.
What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Lovely. When we arrived here, you were looking through this gate. This is the residence of Mr. Arneson, isn't it? Do you know him?
Yes, sir.
Do you know if he is at home?
Don't rightly know, sir.
Watson,
Come now, don't distress yourself like this. Why all these tears?
Because of my little brother, Davy. He serves with Mr. Arneson, and been more than 5 days since I heard from him.
perhaps he went on a trip with Mr. Arneson.
No, sir. Tain't likely. I serves at the Gallagher's just the other side of the road. If they had left, I would have seen them. Something bad has happened. I can feel it.
But if you were so near, surely your brother would have cried out for help if there had been any real danger.
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's right smart in some ways. But Davy can't talk. Not a word. Besides, most evenings, We visits and sees each other across the stable door. It been more than 5 days since he been there. Oh, sir, I be mighty scared. Something has happened to him. I just knows it.
Miss, take us to this stable. Watson, I think this place is indeed isolated, and therefore quite vulnerable.
There it be. I'm gonna go wait on the road. That way, if my mistress calls for me, I can hear.
It is hardly secure, Watson. Regard the lock. It has a primitive wooden latch, which is also quite flimsy.
Do you mean fallen leaves flying around in real life? I assume you mean in real life? Oh, did he not?
Closed, tight.
Did we not get a... Okay. Called America.
Bravo, Holmes.
I mean, true. They were in a cutscene. Okay, sorry. I see.
Holmes, this horse is dying of thirst. Poor animal.
He has had no water for these past 5 days, Watson.
Unbearable.
I hope this gate is not locked, because it appears quite formidable. Open!
Okay. Oh, it's what's on a bet? Like an animal bet.
This should prove useful.
How about the axe, though? No? Yeah, I don't have any water on me, but I will do my best.
Now it can't be used for anything.
It's such a stupid line, and the way it's delivered, it makes it sound like I did something to fuck it up, like, and now it can't be used for anything. Good job. That's what it sounds like. I get nails. It's ruined. Soiled it.
Observe, Watson, these beautiful, well-tended flowers. Someone must care for them.
Okay, well, there's water here. I just need something to... There's no reason for me to go there.
Holmes, there are thousands of these mosquitoes.
We must turn back, Watson, or we shall be devoured.
Wow. I think I see blood further down the road. I also see some kind of marks here, but like...
Footsteps. Let's see.
Oh, but I don't need to measure these, huh?
Some footsteps or marks. Not clear enough to make out. Let's see if there are others. Blood. However, given the small amount, the wound should be superficial. Wait, this is interesting. There's a trace of mud here.
This is interesting. There's a trace of mud here on the ground. Fucking raccoon, bro!
Look, Holmes, a raccoon. Come here, you little rascal.
You little rascal.
They won't allow us too close, Watson, though the little imps are rather inquisitive by nature. Footsteps. Let's see. Watson, regard the traces in the soil. A body was dragged here recently. Undoubtedly it was a man of great size.
Mud here on
More
this muddy
traces of
ground
mud.
made of
A
mud.
person wearing shoes thick with fresh mud entered the garden by this gate. They entered the house and then returned, dragging a body back along the way. This erased some signs of their former movements, but not entirely. Fortunately, I have a particular talent for tracing footsteps, a neglected art indeed.
Oh, it's just open, huh? How about this?
Closed, tight.
Closed. Tight. Okay.
What a wretched smell, Holmes.
Quite wretched, Watson. It is the foul stench of death.
It's interesting how the doors close themselves, don't you think? It's very modern.
Watson, hold the basin. I think you know what to do with it.
I go give the horse water.
No, I can't do that. Perfect.
Okay.
Easy now, fellow. Drink up.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
What could this be doing here?
At least push it closer, Watson. Come on. Oh my god. So why are we doing that specifically as Watson?
Here you are, Watson.
What? Well, you know.
Ah, it's a ham. What a delectable aroma. If only I were hungry.
I don't think you could smell ham through the stench of death. If that's what you said hit you as soon as you came inside the door. The front door.
Closed, tight. The body was dragged from behind this door.
Oh no.
Watson, what do you make of this?
What a horrific sight. It has lain here for at least a week.
On the contrary, Watson, once again you see but fail to observe. The warmth of the local climate and the exceptional humidity undoubtedly sped up the rate of decomposition. Based upon my calculations, the body has been here for 5 days.
He's dead.
Let's examine the hands. They are calloused, with traces of dirt under the nails. This would be the gardener, no doubt. Let's examine the hands.
So
they are calloused.
is it not the brother then? I don't know if he was the gardener or not.
Papers were burned, and great care was taken to destroy everything of any value to our case. We will find nothing further in this place.
While you say that, we will find nothing further in this place, but here's something to examine.
Interesting. The person who sat here was fond of cigars.
More blood.
This blood on the ground came from a deep wound. I cannot budge the handle. They must have lodged something behind it to hold fast the door. Shh, Watson, listen. Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no harm. Open the door for God's sake. It's a matter of life or death.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility is appreciated. We shall come back later.
We shall come back later.
These footsteps indicate a person of small stature, and the fact that they are so closely set suggests they made their way with great stealth. What's this? Someone placed their hand near this footstep. Judging by the size of the fingers, it seems to be a youth. Why would they lean down here? Of course, to pick something up.
Lady calls you mama sometimes. Mama.
Anson, with his servant, no doubt. These clothes belong to a servant, and judging from their size, he is a small man.
Oh.
Yes, there is something here.
Can I move it more, or?
Yes, there is something here.
Hammer it.
Yes, there is something here. These clothes belong...
Yeah. None of that.
Yes, there is something here.
Okay, thanks. I'll come back to that too, I guess. I've gone around the house. Alright, upstairs. With hammer in hand. Dear Mr. Arneson, it was a rare pleasure to encounter your extraordinary altruistic attitude towards your employee, young Davy. Few would have made the effort to discover the truth of his affliction, and most would have discharged this boy from their services without hesitation. It is fortunate that Dr. Gallagher, who has expertise in these matters, is also your neighbor. Without his intervention, it is doubtful we would have been introduced, and then you would not have had the answers about this young man that you have been seeking. First, I will tell you that Davy's problems are psychological rather than physical, as you have already noticed. He hears and understands perfectly well. A medical examination also revealed that his vocal organs are unimpaired. The final diagnosis is that a psychological trauma or mental blockage is what prevents him from speaking. As for your anecdote concerning the coins and discovery of the incredible talent that this young man seems to have for figures, it reminds me of similar child prodigy cases. I've requested their files from my colleagues and hope to learn more. Bro's autistic. All I can say now is that your employee has a phenomenal memory for figures, and that an adapted teaching program could enable him to exploit this talent further and benefit his community. Best regards. Fantastic Hunt Tales by D. Niles. That's too much.
This book has been read often. Tales of Fantastic Hunts by D. Niles. This metal tube is approximately 40 centimeters in length and 18 in diameter. It bears a small tag which reads, "This one without defect. My sincere apologies, E. Otis."
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I need this cylinder for reasons. The player's corner. In order to wind up this unique watch, you need to find the figures corresponding to those of the clock according to the same logic. 2 digits are already marked to help you figure out what method to use. Good luck. Solutions on the last page. Where's the last page? Alice, help. What is this? clock. Flashbacks to Kate Walker puzzle. Bro, I remember nothing from those games. Except for... Not good, Kate Walker. Not good. That's all. That's all I remember. There's a train. What are the red ones? The one by the 10 is a 4 and the one by the 7 is a 2. That's all you need. Yeah. Oh god. This is telling me nothing. Oh, I'll get to it when...
A newspaper from 5 days ago. Someone has torn the last page. Well, it seems Arnson tried his hand at a small riddle in this newspaper. How strange. He does not seem the type to take interest in mathematical conundrums. This should prove useful.
Just the whole lemon tree.
Closed tight.
Why? This game's a fucking enigma. Honestly, when we play the remake, if they don't put the lemon tree in, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Closed tight. These footsteps indicate a person of small stature, and the fact that they are so closely set suggests they made their way with great stealth. Closed tight.
What do I do with a whole ass lemon tree? Do you want lemons? You want lemons? Okay, guess not.
Yes, sir.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Oh,
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
okay.
Closed tight.
What was the point of the raccoon also? Why was there a raccoon and now it's gone? Don't mind seeing one, but... Also, if I just hold the lemon tree, I don't know, squeeze lemons as we walk, the mosquitoes will...
Ah, Holmes!
We must turn back, Watson.
Okay. No life gives you lemons. And like this thing in the floor, like what is it? I can't tell.
Yes, there is something here.
Yes, there is something here.
Yes, there is something here.
I can't bend the plank up with the hammer or something. No. Can I move the everything more? No.
Yes, there is something here.
Tried knife. No, you're right, I haven't. The knife does it. The hammer doesn't. The hammer that's made for leverage. The backside of the hammer that's literally made for leverage.
A stone of small size, but of splendid color. It seems to have
Thanks,
no
Aisha.
flaws, and I doubt that it originated in the American continent.
Okay, now I have a ruby. Helpful. Oh, it's just you.
Whoever you are, open up. We mean...
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility...
Do you want this ruby?
Whoever you are, open up.
This is useless.
You didn't think it was
Watson,
gonna
your
work.
sensibility...
Hey. Hey, throw it all out there. Just...
Blood!
Blood!
They killed the man who was sitting there, and the trail of blood begins here. So this would be the body they dragged through the gate.
Holmes! Here!
Oh. Wow, thank you.
Very interesting.
Super duper interesting. In fact, it's so interesting. There are no instructions as to what to do with this puzzle, so you will have to use a bit of intuition. Solve the puzzle on paper and write down your answers for later reference. Look at circled numbers around the outside. Note the squares beside each one. Yeah. Yeah, they've been filled in. Can you come up with a relationship between the outer numbers and the 4 inner numbers? I'm solving it. Shh. Okay. I mean, I haven't gone that far in the strategy guide yet. Okay, well, okay, I will let you solve it. Tell me if this works better this time. We haven't solved it yet. Ooh. Are you any closer? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna look at the strategy guide. He's lost. I'm lost. We're all lost. What we have so far is that going clockwise, 3 relates some way to 2, 7 relates in the same way to 2, 9 relates to 3, and 10 relates to 4. There's a strictly mathematical relationship or formula between the 4 pairs of numbers already entered. Bro. What? I said she's done. I'm done. We're all done. I mean, go clip it and go back. It's possible my mic cut the sound, but those pronouns are pretty close to each other. I only misgender you in my dreams. Where I accidentally call you your old name. Because it's said in the... Send the memory banks, yeah. I mean, if I did, I'm sorry, but if I did, I think I would have noticed also. Because out loud, I've never misgendered you in my life. I'm pretty sure. I'm so slow at having my words come out that I have time to correct if I'm about to say the wrong thing. I'm plugging in my mouse because it's getting low on battery. Woo. Oh, whoops. Are you figuring out based on this? Yeah. I have more exercises I can do. How long is it gonna take? Or I can just snack. It's too complicated to brute force. I would still have to, well, there's so many numbers. It's not gonna happen. No, it's not fun. No. I veto that one. I sent you the solution already. Check your Discord. You know I'm streaming, right? You know I have do not disturb. It's reversed, but yeah. Oh, you mean you put them the outer? So is this what I do? Why does it go that way? Why does it like count down?
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind.
Hear that, Alice? You have an inventive and logical mind. With a little bit of help from the strategy guide.
Bah, it's only an air pistol. I would be hard-pressed to shoot a nestling from a branch with this weapon. Besides, it's not even loaded.
Lama. A key. Does it lead to the door that someone's hiding behind? Please.
Whoever you are, open up.
This is useless.
No, okay.
Watson, your sense.
What other places have been locked? The front door has been locked.
Closed, tight.
Was there a door upstairs that was locked?
Watson, that shouting. Something is happening.
This must have come from the stables, Holmes.
And also we have to stand there until the shouting finishes before we can move.
They've bolted the door. There's no time for anything else. We must force it open. Quickly, Watson. We must find something to serve as a battering ram.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
We must act quickly. This
must have come from the stables, Holmes.
I know! I'm trying to build a battering ram.
Watson, this can serve as a ram to take down the door.
Maybe I don't have to build it. We just pick it up. Okay, let's go. Yahoo! Oh shit. What the fuck?
Watson, tend to her.
Holmes, hold on. There is a message pinned to this unhappy woman.
Unhappy woman. You think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth much more than that of a black maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
Reaction time of an 8-year-old axolotl. Oh, there are leaves now as well. Falling. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground. They made their own font to type out handwritten notes.
It would be better to turn back.
I'm just looking around because I see the perpetrators. Not that it matters much, so I'm sure they'll make themselves known.
It would be better to turn back.
Madam, can I offer you a lemon tree in this trying time?
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
Okay.
We would do best to divide our forces and meet up later.
It's so annoying to have that mouse plugged in instead of wireless. I can't believe I've lived so long before I got a wireless mouse, and now I can't do without. It was like almost a bit of a jump scare with the woman screaming and the bear here, but it got me really confused, like what was happening. Also the fact that it didn't give an indication that the keys would help me open the door. It just opened, no comment, no nothing. I was like, it just happened so fast. I was just really confused. Oh, a swamp boy, swamp doggo. So cute. Cute.
Yes, there is something here.
What do you mean? I put the lemon tree. No, I put the metal tube.
Strange drawing.
Oh.
It says, only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
Okay.
It says, only...
The metal tube was very metally before, and now it's very not metally. My best trophy.
It says...
Okay. Missing something.
What is inscribed here? My best trophy. A strange hunter, this answer.
Reflections aren't their strong suit. Yeah, it wasn't really clear that's... I don't know. Well, that was the issue, wasn't it? It wasn't clear enough. Ha ha ha!
A lovely piece. I must say it's the highlight of this exhibition, but I dare say it shall prove useful. Arnson should be in these pictures.
Yeah, this is the door I was thinking of before. That was locked. But I guess it's not locked now because I didn't even use the key to open it. I just opened it.
Ingenious.
Oh.
Standing on the stone activates some mechanism. Yes, there is something here.
Lemon tree, help me now.
This Arnson has a good sense of humor. He and this girl should be very close.
This
Perhaps
girl?
she has some information.
I've seen her.
This Arnson has a good...
Check the Spooktober Discord channel. Okay. Hi, Mom. Mom loves her British drama shows. I fucking love my pumpkin. Oh, it's hard to keep it not blurry. It's so good. Someone's whipping their carpet. I can hear them whipping their carpet. It's fucking 7:30. It's pitch black outside. Someone's out in the garden whipping their carpet into shape. Tell her to have a brew on me. Well, I mean, if she's watching, she can see the chat technically. But yeah, I should. I don't know what you mean even. Well, that's all I need from here, isn't it? Definitely. Can I pick the tree?
Nice
back
lemons.
up? Nice lemons. Daisy Dukes. Just a brew can be both tea and beer. Yeah, you forgot someone. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? The meme? Oh, fuck. There it is. Oh, so you didn't put the pumpkin there. The pumpkin was there. And then you just drew on top of it. Okay. Pumpkin gone. So, oh shit, maybe quick fast travel is available. No? Yes? Mom says hi, Aisha, specifically to you, not to anyone else. She saw your comment.
I have no reason to go there.
No reason to go there, except the lady's fucking over there, but I guess, whatever.
It says only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
Is that a hint to a puzzle? Best gunman, finest arms. I'm a VIP. Just remember your mom told me to send a heart like a week ago, so here. Wow, amazing. Oh, I don't know if you can, if it unblurs. No, it doesn't. She says, hi, Alice. Arms might be included, animal arms. Yeah, maybe. Or guns. Or human arms. Or... yeah. I don't know. What do we have? Ruby key. Is there somewhere else that was locked that we haven't made it through? Yeah, that, we've done that. There's nothing else in here, right? Front door is still
Closed. Tight.
closed. Tight.
I won't do that.
I won't do that.
This is useless.
What the fuck?
This is useless.
You're useless. Wait, what? Watson!
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
So why aren't
We
you
would
with
do
her?
best to divide our forces and meet up later.
I bugged the game again. No, Watson, go back. Watson, no. Hopeless. She's left alone on the floor. Watson, you
Holmes, she is still...
We would do best to divide our forces.
imbecile. He's actually just gonna keep following me. It's because I interacted with the door, and before he's supposed to say a line, but now he... Oh. So I had to put him there for the line that he doesn't even say anymore. Okay, so what am I doing? Okay, so this indicates maybe some kind of secret room. Oh, there's a door there. Okay, hang on.
Closed. Tight.
Maybe quick traveling fixes him again? Nope. He...
Closed. Tight.
I come in here, I walk around in third person. I can not interact with a ton of things. This thing is this painting. Maybe the...
This picture is sinister.
Oh, he's commenting on it suddenly. Didn't do that before. What do you mean it's sinister? It's cute.
Surely there is something behind this fresco. This hole must be part of some mechanism.
Yeah, an arm. Oh, Ruby.
Surely there is something behind this fresco. This hole must be part of some mechanism.
Why do I have a ruby if I'm not supposed to put it in an eye somewhere?
Surely there is something behind this fresco. This hole...
Knife.
Surely there is something behind...
Hammer.
Surely there is something behind...
Nails.
Surely there is something behind this...
I set it on fire.
Surely there is something behind... Surely there is something behind
I've
it.
tried every item now. What do you want? Combine hammer and nails. That's the first thing I tried to do 15 minutes ago.
It says only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
There is a gun in the safe. Am I allowed to pick it up now? Because, oh, Watson. Oh, leave me alone. Can I take it now?
Bah,
No.
it's only an air pistol. I would be hard-pressed to shoot a nestling from a branch with this weapon. Besides, it's not even loaded.
It's not even loaded.
Bah, it's only an...
Ah, put nails in it.
Bah, it's only an air pistol.
I've taken the lemon tree from out here. It's a key? Yeah, do you mean, what do you mean? We're trying to tell Sherlock it's a key. And that's why we need it.
Bah,
Bah.
it's only an air pistol.
Gun. Why do I have a hammer and nails? And we picked it up so early as well. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, there's another book. Fauna and Flora of Louisiana. Okay, mosquitoes. Maybe we can figure out how to get through the mosquitoes. Most efficient and common method consists of applying some lemon juice. Wow, who could have guessed it? But I'm not allowed to pick up the lemon tree again. They don't like your citrus. Yeah, that's why I tried carrying the lemon tree with me through, but I'm not allowed to do that just because I had a thought. A more audacious solution consists of carrying several toads on your person in a conspicuous manner. Oh, I'm not allowed to read any more than that. Okay, I wanted to hear more about the raccoons. Okay.
Ah, a book on the fauna and flora of Louisiana.
So I'll try the knife on the tree, yeah, but I need conspicuous toad. Everyone needs a conspicuous toad in their life. Knife.
Nice lemons.
No, he just comments on the lemons in a very manner.
This Anson has a good...
It's all I put nails in it.
Nice lemons.
Nice lemons. Okay, it's strategy guide time. Is the goat similar texture? What can I do in the trophy room? Yeah. Yep. I put the missing horn that. Yep. I've used the horn on the goat's head. I sure did. What's so special about the fresco on the wall? Yep, there's a hot spot. Eye on the beast. Examine the entire room. Particularly walk around the... Yes, I did here. Yep, I put a lemon tree on the pressure pad. It likely works in concert with whatever you have to do with the hotspot on the fresco, but how can you do both at the same time? What do you mean? The lemon tree's just stood there now. It's not doing anything else. Oh, well. Would be nice if Watson could help you, but this calls for another solution. Yeah, because he's very busy. He doesn't have time to be following me around. Yeah, I have a lemon tree on that. I've done that. I've done that. I've done that. What can you use on the eye of the beast? This looks like a pretty small round hole. Perhaps some kind of rod could be poked through there. Rod. Have y'all seen a rod around? Check the kitchen. Is this the kitchen? No, this was not the kitchen. But we checked this anyways. There's cigars on the ground. There's Cigars. Does the fireplace have a poker? There's only the paper in there.
Papers will burn.
Could have used the fire poke. Could have. Arms.
This must be Arnson. He appears fond of cigars.
Never mind. Just whatever. Okay. Use the fucking log and brute force the Fresco's face in. Yeah, but I would need Watson's help for that. And he's busy. God knows where he is right now, actually. A rod. Cigars are rods, technically, yeah, but I don't. Cheese knife. Yo, are there more lemons in here? They look a bit round. Wow, there's a random rod in the garden here. Hi, Watson. So, if I was playing this in third person, it doesn't actually even show up. I can't actually click on it. Like, it's right there. I cannot click on it. And if I'm playing this in... Wait, there's more here. Can I click on these? I cannot click on those in third person either.
This should prove useful.
Well, I got one now. I mean, maybe from another angle. Yeah, I mean, I can from first person. Easy peasy. But you're supposed to be able to play the game through in either perspective. Stick it.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind.
Wow, they replay the inventive and logical mind sound. Watson, fuck off.
The same woman seen in the trophy photograph.
To my darling. Growl. This bouquet will forever be the true symbol of our love, Lucy. I don't feel special anymore. Ashmat tried to meet and make friends with these men who are strangers to our language, mainly Chinese, Indians of various tribes and those of Africa. He says that he intends to teach them the language, and thanks to these skills they may find other work. But where? Colin heard him speak with a stranger at the gate. Colin has a decent memory and good ear for a gardener. Here's what he heard and could recall. Search for Old Sam's racks. Pass in front of the Demon Rock. Take a left in front of the jellyfish. They will not be hungry that night. Sing high the call with strength, so they will know you. A fisherman told me that he was often out alone in the swamp late in the evening. That's why he has such a nasty appearance, and he is never there in the morning. There's something of great importance hidden in the swamp, I am sure of it. I should not have spoken to the sheriff. Since then, Ashmat has become distant and wary. I am done with his impudence. If he does not come forward with what I need to know, then I shall confront him this evening. By God, that scoundrel will tell me everything he knows, or I shall throw him out the door and report him to the authorities.
How dreary, the swamp. We must hold fast, as it is imperative that we go there tonight. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
Northwood Agency. Dear sir, it was with great surprise and interest that I received your letter. It would seem the link between your employee and the affair which commands us is not accidental. First of all, before answering your questions, I must implore you to avoid any risk in the steps you take to assist us. The greater the sums involved, the less scrupulous criminals maintain. Such men are incapable of pity and are most ruthless. And as you know, according to our client, the amount involved is considerable. I contacted our client and submitted your proposal which she accepted unconditionally, as you already know. The restitution of the stolen goods is not our only goal. Our agency would add a substantial bonus to the authorized sum, should your efforts prove to be the deciding factor in the resolution of this case. Unfortunately, the agent in charge of this case, whom you have met, is presently in Europe. Rest assured, he will contact you immediately upon his return. If anything of importance occurs in the meantime, please contact me directly without delay. Sincerely yours, E. Spears, Director of the Northwood Agency.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
It is possible to take down an elephant with one shot using these weapons. Unfortunately, the metal grid is too solid to break through.
Okay. I gotta go find Watson. Wait a minute.
Watson, read this. It sheds light on a dark and sinister enterprise.
This is what I read just now.
Arneson was in contact with the Northwood Agency. He wanted to inform them about the activities of Ashmat. But why?
Because his servant was secretly selling the same stolen jewelry sought by this agency. How is she, Watson?
It will be difficult for her to speak for some time. She had a narrow escape.
Can she walk?
Yes, but why?
Come with me. Your brother is behind this door, miss. He is wounded, but only superficially. It is extremely urgent that he opens this door. Can you call to him? Perhaps it will draw him out.
David. David.
Young man, I know that you can hear and understand me. We are here at the request of your sister, who is with us now. She is very worried about you, and rightly so. The man with me is a doctor. He is going to look at your wound and ease your suffering. Please come out. Everything will be all right.
Open the door, Davy. These gentlemen talk true. Come on now. Open up the door for Eula.
Miss, you should go and get some food for your brother. He must be very hungry.
What about...
Have you finished, Watson?
Well, yes.
Very well. Please understand, my young lad, and you too, Miss Eula. We are here to solve an affair that risks many people's lives. Furthermore, we have very short time to save them. As for you, young man, you know some very important things. You must tell us everything and leave nothing out.
But what are you
Listen to me. I will tell you a story. Davy, 5 days ago, at night, you were woken up by noises from the dining room. First, you heard the voice of the gardener, and then a loud blow to the floor. You got up and took the candle, which was lit. Then you went to the dining room. On your way, you found something on the floor and picked it up. It was likely a piece of paper. Afterwards, you went to the door of the dining room and saw the dead body of Colin the gardener soaking in a pool of blood. You also saw Ashmat, the other servant, dragging Mr. Arneson, who seemed dead, towards the door. Ashmat saw you, struck at you with his knife, and caught you in the arm. Seeing that this blow had not killed you, he raised his knife to strike again and eliminate the only witness to his heinous crime. But something stayed his hand. The item you picked up was far more important. He paused to snatch it up, giving you time to run away and barricade yourself in your room.
But if you were there, why didn't you do anything?
Mr. Holmes was not there, miss. But if he tells you that things have happened in such a way, you should believe him without any doubt.
Then you are a kind of hoodoo man.
In some way.
David, do this man tell it true? Is this what happened? The good man saved us both. Do what he tells you, Davy.
Listen to your sister, young man. Now, Davy, can you recall what was on that piece of paper? Think hard now. Watson, your notebook. Be attentive to everything he draws and copy it down exactly.
Yeah, perpetually. Longitudes and latitudes, or what are we?
Holmes, can we trust these figures and make sense of them? I mean to say, consider this boy's affliction.
Ah, this boy. A strange one, isn't he? Watson, let's escort him and his sister to her employer.
This be the Gallagher's place. Thanks, misters.
Miss Eula, we should be thanking you. Now, take good care of your brother. Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
Yeah, but...
Yes, Watson, we must pass this way. Before we venture further, we must find some protection from this merciless insect horde. Wait for me here.
Lemon. Not those lemon. Oh.
Perhaps it is time to take care of this young man. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
What? Oh, I'm supposed to have seen that when I walked down here to go find Watson. But because Watson was up with me here, I teleported past the trigger for that cutscene.
Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
Am I completely fucked? No, this is Matt with 2 T's.
Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
Hi, Matt. I've broken the
Everything
game.
in good time.
I've fully entirely broken the game. And I'm not sure if it autosaves at all. Like, I'm in trouble. Oh no. Okay, well, Watson's not there anymore. Has he gone back over here? Can we just do the cutscene again? Fuck, dude. Shit. He is here now.
Ah, Holmes! There are thousands of these mosquitoes. Ah, Holmes!
This is not good. Not good, Kate Walker. Not good. If I can't grab the lemons now, it's over.
Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
The only save I have is from literally the start of this chapter. Why? Speedrun time or try to get him to join you via triggers. First thing I do is Google it. What the fuck's the game called? The Awakened. Watson, lemon, bug, I don't know. Watson glitch. Arneson house, stuck or bug, glitch at Arneson house. No, this guy got through the mosquitoes. Shit. Interesting to see a new one after this. I mean, it won't be as bugged. It'll have autosaves, at least. Fast traveling got me past it. I have fast traveled already, haven't I? Try to leave.
I
Go
have no
somewhere
reason
else.
to go there.
No. Oh, this is the fucking.
Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
The way I found past was to load back to the end of the cutscene, then use the map to fast travel upstairs. Yeah, load back to the end of the cutscene. What do you mean? I don't have a load. If I have... I make a fresh save, and I load that save. And I... No, it's not gonna help, because what they did by fast traveling is that they avoided the cutscene. Is he stood here? Yeah. The mosquitoes!
Holmes!
It's not gonna work.
Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
I have to redo all of it. I have to redo the entire... I've been playing for almost 2 hours. I have to redo...
You were robbed.
I have to pay you to make the other man appear. I can't fast travel now because I haven't been anywhere yet. Hello, doggy. Dialogue skippable. Oh, no worries then. I just have to do like a 10-minute chase scene. Don't worry about it. And remember every single obscure step to all these obtuse puzzles. No worries. Woo 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 woo. Money, money, money.
Speak.
The name of the...
Okay. No, I can't fast travel back because this is when we get robbed. So if I fast travel, I fucked that cutscene up. Amazing. Here we are.
Holmes!
Our bag! Can't open the door, and instead of opening it, just runs me forward.
Stop!
There he is.
No, I can't stop now and not finish up the game. I don't know. I can't leave it unfinished. Yeah, this you went here. Oh no, he broke the weehoo. Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you? You're clapping? Is that what you're trying to? Come on. Door won't even open. Honestly, I should have timed this. Oh my god.
He's there!
He's there! Covering the music, yeah. I got it eventually. Well, for anyone who missed this the first time around, here it fucking is again! And loop number 2. I did this a lot, so yeah, I guess.
Stop!
Stop! Also can't stop like shaking my leg out of exasperation. Oh, he doesn't have a head, okay. Nice. This time we saw him at all. He was not there last time. Why is little Tokyo in this little place in this? The shit's not even lead anywhere, you never get yourself back in the end, it's just fluff. What was this again? Right, the sack. Yeah, I mean... content. I don't know. It's to establish that we are not welcome here. That we're working against the clock and against the sheriff. New Orleans. New Orleans. Yippee! Yappa! Blam, blam, blam. Break everything. Let's go. For the finale. It's just fun, supposedly. It was... yeah, it was okay the first time around. My ears hurt. Then we didn't... I had to look again.
With open arm. Watson, let's pay a visit to this Anson.
Just a quick say. Just sort of sub-loop 3. Sub-loop 3? Not loop 3? What do you mean sub-loop? Hi? Oh. Yeah, I get what you mean now, but it was such a...
Good morning.
Eula,
I
yes,
made
sir.
it sub-loop instead of,
There it be.
you know.
It is hardly
Bravo, Holmes.
Thanks.
Holmes.
This should prove useful.
It hasn't so far, but sure.
I hope this gate is open. Observe, Watson, these beautiful, well-tended flowers.
Yeah. All I want is a
This should prove
stick,
useful.
though. Can I have more than one stick? No. Okay, raccoon time.
Look, Holmes, a raccoon. Come here, you little rascal.
Raccoon gone.
They won't allow us to...
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Shut up. Let's examine
Footsteps.
this. There's mud.
Blood.
And
Some
there's...
footsteps or marks. Not clear enough.
Good. And then I have to do that on here. No, here.
Footsteps. Let's see.
Yep.
Watson, regard the trace.
Yep.
More
More traces of mud.
What a wretched...
quite wretched. What? Blood.
Blood!
The body was dragged from behind.
Sometimes instead of interacting with things.
Blood.
Blood!
Watson, what?
I move forward instead. Because
Let's examine the hand.
the game does that for some reason. If I double click left mouse button, it starts moving me.
Blood. Interesting.
There was one more thing to investigate in here, wasn't there? I don't know. I investigated that already.
Blood.
I have investigated the blood. Yep.
I cannot budge the handle. Whoever you are, open up.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sense of...
Your sensibility is appreciated. Come on.
What's this? Someone...
Why is one fingernail black? I don't know. I thought that was going to be the relevant thing.
These
But it's
clothes
not.
belong to a... Anson, with his...
Move this. Use the knife on this.
A stone of small...
Small size but splendid color. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Watson, you know what to do with this.
Watson, hold the...
No, I can't do that. Perfect. He can barely move.
Yeah.
Easy now, fellow. What could this be
Just
doing
plopped
here?
out. Catch me up on the plot. Did someone do a bad murder? There's been at least 2 murders, I guess. We started in London. And some people were missing, like people of color, like servants and maybe dock workers and such. So they got kidnapped, and then we found like a temple underneath a warehouse where there was a murder on, say, another detective from an agency.
Here you are, Watson.
This is going to testify if you save it. No, but it pops out a hammer that we haven't found a use for. And then what? We went to... Oh, it seems like they were shipping these people to an asylum in Switzerland. So we went to Switzerland. And got Sherlock interred. No, that's what you say when someone's dead, isn't it? Locked up. And then we investigated the asylum from the inside. And what did we learn? I mean, there's some culty stuff going on. There's some Cthulhu stuff going on. And the clue there was that they were selling jewels here. in New Orleans. New Orleans. And I don't... And then we came here and we're not welcome. And this guy was also trying to investigate something and he's dead. And... boy, who knows? Lava Cthulhu,
This
yeah.
metal tube is approximately 40 centimeters.
What the devil are you?
Can we find this? No, he has to find it. Okay, well, let's read this. So we know that we need
A book on...
need lemons.
This book has been read often.
And read this.
A newspaper from 5
And then
days
Watson
ago.
goes...
Well, it seems Anson...
Look at this. No. No, that was down... No, it's here. We get the lemon tree.
This should prove useful.
And
Closed tight.
closed tight. Gonna drop a safety save. I have done a safety save. There, but I can drop one here as well. What else? Is it this, maybe? Yeah. When are you gonna find this, the safe? What triggered finding the safe last time?
Closed tight.
What have I not done since last time?
This blood on the... Ah, it's a ham.
It's a ham. I don't think there was anything else in the kitchen. Yeah, the combination is great, but I don't remember what I'm missing for Watson to find the safe. What have I not done this time around?
These clothes belong to a servant. Anson, with his...
Well, I didn't do this at all last time, did I?
Champagne. Maybe this will satisfy that old man of the same name.
Cool. Champagne, actually helpful. When we get to that point. This.
Papers were burned and great... This must be Anson.
Blood. Balcony, I've been
The
on the
body was
balcony.
dragged from behind this door.
I have proof. I have a lemon tree from the balcony.
Closed tight.
Check the locked door. There are more than one, I think. Maybe no. No. This is the balcony.
Closed
This is where
tight.
I pick up the lemon tree from. Ah, I know it's there. Can you find it for me, please, Watson? What else? What else is there? Genuinely. Watson was stationary. Yeah, what do you mean? He just fucks off and does what he wants occasionally. There he is.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Yeah, I don't know. Some of those will be locked initially. You may need to find a key or trigger some other event to gain access to them. Yeah. And read any documents. So there's a clue I haven't looked at, or
Blood.
a document I haven't read that is required for Watson to.
Interesting.
But I've examined all of this. I've examined this.
Papers were burned.
I've examined the footsteps.
The person was
what?
struck with a sharp object as they entered. You can see the trail of blood that continues past the staircase.
Past the stair. I mean, last time I examined this, he said blood.
The person.
Literally, when I came in here, I can go back and check the VOD. He said blood. Is that enough?
The body was dragged.
I've examined it already. He did. You remember as well. Yeah. And then the next strategy help is how to open the safe. Find any you can pick up and read everything you can. Okay, what have I not read or picked up in this room? Watson stuck. Watson stuck. Yeah, a little bit. Genuinely, I've touched everything, haven't I? I don't remember anything else in this room. I can't interact with that book just because I'm in first person. What about the floor book under the table? Is that the hunt? No, the hunt is this book, the purple one. I'll interact with that. I haven't been able to interact with that book before and can't even see it, you know? How about this? I go mosquito. And that does it. I have examined all of these. I go mosquito.
Ah, Holmes! There are thousands of these mosquitoes.
We must turn back. What?
He is actually stuck. Okay.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
I interact with the door
Wherever
again.
you are, open up.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility is a...
No, he was running. Was he running to come to me? I don't know if I believe that. He was still there.
Ah, Holmes! There are thousands of these mosquitoes.
We must turn back, Watson, or we shall be devoured.
Where's he running, babe? He's not here in this save either. But he's not there either. Where is he? Oh.
The person was... Papers were burned. Champagne. Maybe this will...
Now he's here. Okay. Follow me kindly. Upstairs. I'm Watson now? No. We stay in third person for this. I look at this. Interesting. Very interesting. Watson, where are you? I've already read the books, I suppose. I've already picked up everything else. Have I picked things up in the incorrect order? Watson did it, case closed. Watson has been a thorn in our side. Charge Watson with obstruction. I don't think we can. We're not an actual policeman. I already have the lemon tree. Okay, I go back all the way here. Take away his medical license. No, I'm gonna fucking pass away. I think it's time again. I wish I could magically make this into a montage. To speed it up.
Watson, Good morning.
Eula, yes, sir.
Watson.
Baby.
When I scroll in the game,
Bravo, Holmes.
it scrolls the fucking chat as well. Oh my god. Take me back. Let me see my chat. Oh my god, horse.
This should prove useful.
So useful.
I hope this gate is not open. Now it can't be used for anything.
Who's gonna be line it?
Watson. These
What a wretched.
quite wretched, Watson.
I read this. Nice. Oh, look. Cool.
A book on the... This book has
Nice.
been read often. Tales of Fantastic Hunts by D. Niles.
While he's here.
This metal tube is a
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
What the devil are you doing?
a newspaper from 5 days ago. Well, it seems
He's fucking... What do you need? What do you need from me? What's missing?
This should prove useful. Closed tight.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
What's What's this? Some...
Lemon tree, melt tube, nails, broken statue, box matches, knife. Maybe he needs to go bring the water also.
Watson, hold the...
I know precisely what to do with this. No hammer, no rod. I know, I didn't have the rod at this point, the first one. It took me ages to find the rod. I didn't have it. But it might be that this section has to be done because it's Watson's section. Eliminate the middleman.
Easy now. What could this be doing here?
I'm in pain.
Here you are, Watson.
But now, I mean, there's no trigger for me to do anything here to...
We must turn back, Watson. Footsteps.
Mud.
Blood. Some footsteps or marks. Footsteps. Watson, regard the... More trick. Blood. Blood. The body was dry. Blood. Watson, what do you... Let's examine the hands. Blood. Interesting. The person... Papers were burned and great care... The person... Blood. Papers were burned and... This must be Arnson. He appears... Champagne. Maybe this will satisfy that old man. This blood on the ground. These clothes belong to a servant. Arnson, with his... Curious, there are some muds that appear... A stone of small...
Fucking stabbing myself. Examine the ham.
Ah, it's a ham. What a... Closed, tight. cannot do this. The handle. They must have lodged something behind it to hold fast the door. Shh, Watson, listen. Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no harm. Open the door for God's sake. It's a matter of life or death.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility is appreciated. We shall come back later.
What do you want?
These footsteps indicate a person of small. Whoever you are, open up.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensible.
Yeah, I mean, when I triggered it
Closed
last
tight.
time, I think I was downstairs at the murder scene and then maybe I was teleported here. I'm not sure. That's what it feels like. Okay, what are we missing? What have I not touched? Yeah, I seem to remember that I looked at this last.
Papers were burned and great care was taken to destroy.
And then he found it. And so I thought we were here first, but we were upstairs. I don't know.
Blood!
Blood! Okay, well, we haven't done the raccoon in this run, I guess.
The body was dragged. Closed tight.
Hey, little buddy.
Look, Holmes, a raccoon. Come here, you little rascal.
They won't allow us too close, Watson, though the little imps are rather inquisitive by nature.
Compliment to flower set? I'm pretty sure because it just triggers when I walk past there. Be a good detective is one of the steps. Amazing. Very looking at flowers.
This should prove useful.
Yeah. I didn't have that before, but I've examined all of these. I've used my magnifying glass. Those hotspots are gone. I can't. What can I do inside the house? I've done it all. I really have.
The body was dragged.
Yeah.
The person was... They killed the man who's...
Holmes!
Holmes!
Here!
was one spot on the... There was one spot. Oh. I mean, I'm still not back to where I were, but...
Very interesting.
Dear Lord. Save. Thank you, Alice.
Very interesting.
It's really annoying to have to do this, like, backwards.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind.
Except for this game. This game stops everything. And everyone.
Closed. Tight.
Yeah, is the key gonna work here, or does it only work? No, it works here. Okay, so now I'm walking in, but I'm not looking at the bear.
Watson, that shouting.
This must have come...
I'm so hyped, you guys. So energized.
They've bolted the door.
We must act quickly, Holmes. This must have...
Watson, this can serve as a ram to take down the door. They've bolted the door.
Yeah.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
Yeah, I just have to equip this wooden log up my ass.
Watson.
Final warning, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
And I'm not allowed to interact with the door. Okay. Have I picked up the champagne on this run? Yeah, I have. Okay, good. I need an emotional support, Watson, at this point. I'm falling apart. I can't hold up my body. I'm so drained. Oh, not there. There.
Ingenious. Yes, there is something here.
Yes, there is something here. Thank you for confirming. Put the lemon. Put the lemons down, Sherlock!
A lovely piece. I must say it's the highlight of this This Arnson has a good sense of... Strange drawing. It says... This picture is sinister.
Fraud.
Nothing can stop an inventive... How dreary, the swamp. We must hold fast. Everything in good time. Very interesting.
Okay. No fast travel. No bugged Watson. Get the cutscene.
Perhaps it is time to take care of this young man. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Phew.
Watson, read this.
Arneson was...
Because his servant was secretly selling... Can come with me. Have you finished, Watson?
Well, Mr...
Thank you.
Holmes.
This boy.
This...
Miss Euler, we should be Watson, we must move quickly.
I'm gonna do it just to get the prompt.
Yes, Watson, we must pass this way.
Wait for me here. Save. Lemons. Also, I wonder if this door is open at all now, and it's not. Dare I? Okay, I can't, so it's fine. Nice lemons, dude!
This should prove useful.
Okay, where am I making lemon juice? I assume in the kitchen. Or do I just need a lemon and we just spritz it? We just spritz it.
Ah, it's a ham.
Yeah, ham would be nice. Combine level with knife. I literally just tried to do that.
Watson, cover yourself with lemon juice. It will protect you from the mosquito stings.
Do you know any similar trick to avoid the sting of bullets? We likely need it soon.
Wow, it works. Here's the blood I saw earlier.
There are signs of a struggle here. Perhaps Arnson regained his senses and fought back. Blood, and in large quantities.
Blood.
This bush has been stripped of its lower leaves and slightly uprooted. Someone grabbed hold of the brambles and refused to let go. His adversary, unable to get him down due to the man's tight grasp, must have cut off his hand. I would say his right.
Jesus.
What a horror!
Rather, and quite determined.
Hasn't he already said what a horror as a voice line before? They're reusing voice lines again.
A boat was waiting here. Watson, it seems everything leads to the swamp. How can we get there?
How can we get there? Champagne. It's champagne. Just gonna save constantly. All things lead to the swamp.
Watson, we must inspect this place carefully and leave no stone unturned. We have little time.
What have I not seen? What do I need to inspect before I'm allowed to leave? What do you want from me? There's nothing else here. I've inspected that. Y'all, what have I not? Maybe there's something else upstairs. I didn't expect the locked cabinet this time with the guns inside. I haven't put my fingers on everything. This.
It is possible to take down... This lock is very strange, even unique. This lock is very...
There's...
The same woman seen...
Oh, yeah, that too. Okay. Now.
Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
Are you serious? But I did examine it. What's this? Looks cool. Oh my god! Oh, Mighty Strategy Guide. Yeah, you have trouble here, be sure you've done anything else first. I'd peer look down to find a rope. Doesn't include us. Holmes provides us on what to do next. Okay, what if I can interact with the rope again, and now he'll say something different. I'm gonna pass out. I cannot interact with it again. If you have trouble here, be sure you've done everything else in the house first. Have I not? I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. Help. Help me. Are you able to talk to staff again? No. No, I don't think so. I can go look if they're out on the street, but...
Interesting. The person... They killed them. They killed...
They're killing me.
Closed. Tight.
What else?
Ah, it's a ham. Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
He's looking at me like I'm stupid. I can't disagree. Yeah, no, they're not there anymore. I'll try to leave manually. I think this game is just stupid, yeah. Yeah, it might be a little bit.
I have no reason to go there. This blood on the...
Yeah, we've established that. You know what I haven't looked at? Maybe? This?
Bah, it's only an air pistol. Bah, it's only an... Watson, we must move quickly. The...
Can kill Minecraft.
Arnson should be in these pictures.
You know what they should add in these types of games? If you get a hammer like this, they should give you the hammer and then let you smack everything. Just let me take out my frustrations. Just let me smack everything. Everything, please. Smash. Let me smash. I don't even think that video is funny, but here we are. There's nowhere else to go. I can't interact with the rope again. I'm absolutely fucking lost. Back to the locks. Yeah, the next step is back to the docks, but I'm missing something. Here it explains the puzzle. I did get in the stable. What can I do in the trophy room? I mean, I've done all of that. I've done that. Oh, whoops. Why is it taking? Yeah, we have that. Oh, why are you walking by yourself? Leave the house in ruins. I Google it again. You tried manually going to the area trigger for town? I'm guessing yes. Yes, I have. You know, I'm streaming everything I do. If you're watching, you would know that. I also kind of am narrating everything I do. So if you were listening, you would also kind of know that. Ah! Didn't collect the 3 flowers prior to this? Collect 3 flowers? I need to collect flowers. No. Okay, I mean, I went past and I looked at the flowers, but... Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
This should prove useful.
This should prove useful!
This should prove useful.
This should prove useful!
This should prove useful.
This should prove useful!
We must find that fisherman. The one at the docks who gave us information.
Why?
He could help us.
You're quite right,
How are the
Watson.
flowers
Besides,
useful?
It would be wise to visit a young woman.
A young woman?
No reason. I'm allowed to
Run,
travel
Watson,
now.
run!
Run, Watson, run! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh. That's a gift for a lady? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now, but like, Jesus fucking Christ.
We outran them, Holmes.
Surely not, Watson. They ceased their chase only when they saw we continued
Hope
towards
that
the
helps.
port.
Thank that.
Apparently,
Yeah,
they
that
have
helps.
orders to kill intruders
Thank-
only as a last resort.
Is this supposed to reassure me?
Save. Items. There you go. Nice bouquet for the lady. The reason we have to do it before she is stubborn with us is because we can't go back because they're trying to shoot at us. So we should have predicted that, actually.
Good evening, my darlings. Come to have a little fun, have you?
Well...
No, madam. We merely wish to speak with one of your boarders about an extremely urgent
Okay,
matter.
chill out.
Of course you do, darling. How much money you looking to spend?
The matter is...
The
madam,
capsules
I
are
must
necessary.
protest. It's not what you think. This is extremely urgent and involves nothing questionable.
Oh, sure. I understand. I know all about these urgent matters you fellas have to talk about with the girls. But unless I see the color of your money, you and your urgent matters best keep on moving. At least there are 2 of you. You can always lend each other a hand.
What did she just say? These Americans have such colourful expressions.
This is a Christian chat. Shut the fuck up. Do you want flowers?
Good evening, my darlings. Come to have a little fun, have you?
Well...
Is this just the same?
No, madam. We came to give this bouquet to one of your boarders. You know who I'm talking about. We have something very important to say to her.
No words. Only walk. Ooh.
Good evening. You brought these flowers? Who are you? What's happened to...
Mr. Arnson? We still do not know exactly what has happened with the gentleman, but we are here to try and find out. Listen to me, miss.
Lucy.
My dear Miss Lucy, my friend and I have come here all the way from England. You may have seen us this morning with the sheriff.
Are you working for him?
No. Actually, we suspect him of obstructing our
No.
investigation. Our case has some remote connection with Mr. Arnson, so we went to his home to talk with him. While there, we found evidence he has been abducted, and one of his servants had been murdered.
Kidnapped? But why?
I don't know, but time is running out. Please tell us what you know about Mr. Arnson. And, Miss Lucy, omit nothing. Even the most trivial of facts may prove to be of great importance.
He is such a kind man and had promised we would be married this autumn. He arrived in New Orleans about 2 years ago.
Nolans.
He's a hunter and was to stay but a few weeks. He was after something in the swamp, Lord knows what. Then we met here. I had just started working, you see. Madam said that she would let me leave only if my debts and worth to her was paid off in full. A few weeks ago, Mr. Arneson, said that he had the solution. Maybe he had the money and was kidnapped by people who wanted it. It would have been a small fortune to most folks around here.
And you know where he could have hidden it?
Oh, I don't care about the money. If it could bring me back Errol, I'd give it away gladly. He showed me a secret room upstairs. He shoots with a gun to open it. He says that nobody else can succeed but a real marksman. Behind the wall is a cupboard with weapons and a little box hidden behind a big rifle. His money is inside. To open the gate of the cupboard, he uses signet ring that he wears on his right hand. But how can any of this help you? You don't have his ring.
You have been of greater assistance than you may realize, Miss Lucy. If Mr. Arnson is still alive, we shall bring him back to you. Come on, Watson. Now, Watson, let's explore this swamp.
Find his right hand
We
has
must
been cut off,
find
right?
that fisherman. The one at the docks who gave us information. He could help us.
The fish. Okay. I'm making another save because I'm intending to quick travel here to Champagne's hut. I assume this is...
Good evening, sir. We are interested in a short trip along the bayou into the nearby swamp.
My mouth, nobody but some fool go in that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Old Champagne take you then for a fact.
No, sir. It is of the gravest importance that we could go to the swamp, and tonight.
No ways to get there. Listen, you have some boat hereabouts. Now, I can sell you the boat, but tell you true, you get your own selves to the swamp.
Okay.
I believe we can find some manner of payment that you will find satisfactory. We shall return.
Now, kids, don't fight in chat.
Will this cover the cost of a boat?
It been kept in a bad way. My foot, it warm now for sure. All this'll get you them planks from the woodpile around there.
And one of your lanterns.
Sold.
What do you expect to do with this, Holmes? Build a raft?
Watson, let's pay a visit to this Arnson.
Really? We're paying a visit to this Arnson? Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with planks and a lantern? Is that what we got? We got planks And a storm lantern. Okay. It happened. What happened? What happened? Wow. We built a ladder. What the fuck for? What happened? The fuck do we need a ladder for? I'm very close to quitting. Check Spooktober chat again. Nice. Watson. Y'all, where do we need a ladder? Have we seen anywhere that needs a ladder? Watson, no lantern. Okay. I have a headache. Oh, hello. It's so good. Do we have any reason to go here now?
It would be better to turn back.
It would be better to turn back. I'm allowed back in the French district now.
Would you be so kind as to explain to me why we are coming back with these wood planks?
We are searching for a signet ring, Watson.
And how do these planks help us find it?
We must recover the hand that wears it, so we must find a way to lure its finder.
But whom are you talking about, Holmes?
The raccoon. Oh my god.
The facts speak for themselves, Watson. The key that unlocks Anson's cupboard is the signet ring he customarily wears on his right hand. There was the very same severed by one of his kidnappers when the poor man clung to the bush we saw on the way to the bayou. It so happens that raccoons are attracted by carrion and also are quite taken by shiny objects. No doubt one has made off with our missing hand and its ring. I noticed their tracks nearby, and no doubt they have a nest in this area. Find the raccoons and we find our hand.
As you put it, it seems quite obvious, Holmes.
It's simplicity itself. But now we need to place some bait so the little fellow will come out and take us back to his den.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Protein. Carrion. I mean, I would put. I don't know what's the ladder for. This didn't help me at all. This is where we. Oh.
I need something.
Yeah. Wonder if I can just pick up the whole.
I'm going to set
Okay.
this outside to attract the little devil.
Devil? No. She's an angle. Oh, instantly there. Where's your lair, you little creature? Oh, who could have guessed it? Wait, what?
Watson, there's the nest. It's on the roof above the balcony.
On the roof, above the balcony. Okay, to the balcony. Cheeky little raccoon save.
Excuse me, madam. I'm merely passing by with no wish to disturb you, although I'm sure you found Mr. Anson to be a man of good taste.
Ho ho ho. Anything else? No.
Bah, it's only an air pistol.
It's only an air piss.
Here's what we need to buy a boat.
What a splendid weapon.
Indeed, it'll be of great advantage in the swamp. Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
What? What is this? What are those? Wasn't there a box behind the guns? Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but then there was a box next to them. Ashtray. Sorry, let me look up the conversation again. He showed me a secret room upstairs. He shoots with a gun to open it. He says that nobody else can succeed but a real marksman. Behind the wall is covered with weapons and a little box hidden behind the big rifle. His money is inside. To open the gate of the cupboard, he uses a signaling. I mean... we've done that. I think shooting with a gun to open it, I feel like this is probably... The wall adornment? Oh, this is an ashtray. So what, those are... old ciggies. This fella's got a smirk on him. Okay, what else do you want me to... This is the money we needed. Haha, and then what? I can't go back up there, so that's done.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Holmes, and gone back on your boat.
It's the sheriff. Quickly, load the rifle, Holmes.
No, Watson. Forget the gun and see to the ladder. And quickly.
Yeah, it's a door opening mechanism. I also got that because it's bullets that have fallen down. But the funny part about this, is that I picked up a rod that was like this long at best, I think. How would that have made it all the way across the room to poke at the mechanism or whatever? Oh, we removed the ladder and use it to climb down instead. So we sneak away. There.
Let's go, Watson, to the port.
Long, long bar. Okay. Okay. Just a little save. Just a little save. Am I allowed to quick travel to Champagne? And then we equip the money.
Have we enough to buy a boat, sir?
For sure.
Excellent. Could you tell us the best way to reach the swamp area nearest to the rich parish?
That's simple enough for any fool. Sail along the river crook and keep close to the shore.
There is one last service you can do for us. The boat from which we disembarked is scheduled to leave tomorrow for Europe. Could you take a message to the crew for us? We may need for them to hold their departure until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Will do.
And one last thing. How may we identify Old Sam's racks from any others?
Old Sam's racks be marked with blue and white tops.
Tops? He said tops, but...
Now, Watson, let's explore this swamp.
The subtitle said ropes. What the fuck? Okay. No, sorry, where are we? Search Old Sam's racks. Pass in front of the Demon Rock.
Here is the hidden passage near Old Sam's racks. We are on the right course, Watson.
Can I go under this place? Nope.
Here is the hidden passage near Old Sam's racks. We are on the right course, Watson.
This is gameplay. That's yellow. That's some other color. Pass in front of the Demon Rock. That's a tree. Oh, there's
Here is the hidden passage.
And this is the demon rock, I assume.
Blood!
Here now, this is hardly reassuring.
You're rowing backwards. No, look, I looked. It's flat on the other side too. It's flat on both sides. Oh shit, bro. What the
But what is this horror, Holmes? Where have you taken us?
Near the goal, Watson. Near the goal.
Near the goal! This is a shit boat. Yeah, it is. Take a left in front of the jellyfish. They will not be hungry that night. This can't be the jellyfish, and I can't... Wait, they will not be hungry that night.
Good God! Look in the water! What monsters!
No, Watson. They are crocodiles, and apparently not very accommodating.
I can think of nothing useful. What are we to do, Holmes?
We must find some enticing food to lure them away from here, Watson. Let us think.
Holmes, I fail to see how they feed these creatures, and do not rely on me to dive in.
Well, I know. We equip the gun. And we shoot.
Bravo, Watson. Here is what will draw these reptiles in that direction and free the passage.
Gun.
Much better. But let's hurry and get ourselves across before we become their next cause.
Well, you say much better, but they're still there. And now they've teleported away. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Take a left by the jellyfish. And then... sing high the call with strength so they will know you.
Attention, Watson. We arrive. Stand ready.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring.
That's kind of ethically questionable. Who fucking cares? We sacrificed one body
Watson,
to
see
save
what you can do for this poor
living
man.
people.
His servant took a harsh and terrible revenge by letting him go to these wild men. As for the others, I'm afraid we are too late.
This is...
Pitiable and blind fools! Are you not aware of the Great One's arrival? Even now, his servants are coming across his kingdom, and the enlightened will give up their flesh to him.
That's a quick dance
All will
move.
be present for his awakening. Do not fight the calling! Soon he will end his dreaming, and your world will be swallowed whole. Bow down and give thanks. You are the food of his new world.
I've got it, Holmes!
Thanks, Watson.
This sinister figure was also a cannibal. Bored by seafood, was he? I cannot do this.
Okay. Can I do it with the broken statue? Oh,
What a strange book.
it gave me a
I've
book.
never seen these idioms before. How perfect. It'll provide welcome diversion during our return voyage.
You, like everybody else, does not know what HIPAA stands for or what it means. Do you mean that's a violation of the Hippocratic Oath? Is that what you mean? Those are different.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
We must act quickly. Oh, maybe a ruby. Do you want a ruby? Oh, I can't. Oh, can I examine the book? Kugwagman Kadwulu book. Okay. That's the funny one.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
Yeah?
Holmes, help me to carry him to the boat. I really can't say if he will survive the voyage back.
Okay.
By the devil, that'd be honest.
Indeed. Do you know someone who can be accommodating and tend to him?
You takes yourselves round and seize that little Lucy what lives on the boat.
I know where Lucy is. Please, help my friends to lift this poor man to the wharf, and I will go find Miss Lucy.
What can we do for you, my pretty one?
Dear madam, could you tell Lucy that we have found Mr. Anson, and tell her to hurry? This may be her last chance to see him while he still breathes.
Lucy! Lucy! Ah, here you are. This gentleman found your fella.
My God, can it be true?
Sure enough, as he say.
What have they done with you? Oh, my poor love.
He has lost his hand and is in deep shock. But with rest and tender care, he has a good chance to survive these injuries.
Oh, madam, please, please.
If I could have a moment, we found this sum of money, which is a large amount, and belongs to Mr. Anson. I think it is fair to entrust it to your care.
Well, this seems all right then.
I will take good care of you. You'll see, my love.
About Anson's place, there was some disorder left there. If you could be a good man and set things right.
You can count on old Champagne for every little thing. Now, that's a fact.
I can see our friend is in good hands. We better hurry, Watson. I see our ship is making ready to leave. Watson, I have told you several times now, I am not to be disturbed.
But Holmes, you have been locked inside your cabin for all of 4 days now. Outside, the sun is simply radiant, and the wind from the sea...
If you approach me, Watson, I will throw you out. Now, leave me.
Blast it all, Holmes. I am bored. I can't take these sailors' conversations for another minute.
We have an understanding, Watson, each to his purpose. I will look to the translation of the book. You are to study the figures written out by our young friend Davy. Now, get on with your task and leave me to mine.
But you know that these enigmas are not my strong point. Wouldn't you have some other task which is better suited to my skills, Holmes?
Of course. You're a man of letters, after all. So, return to the bridge, take your trusted notebook, and apply your mind to editing this small writing.
Agreed. On what subject?
It is my monograph on the calculated trajectories of gull excretia. Good day, Watson.
Wow.
I see we have received a message, undoubtedly from my brother Mycroft.
Sherlock, you should receive this letter upon your return from the Americas. Your instructions were followed to the letter in Switzerland, and I believe you will find the results satisfying. Several days ago, the Swiss authorities inspected the Black Edelweiss Institute and found evidence of serious breaches of established medical ethics in total accord with your findings. Dr. Gygax was also found and detained. Unfortunately, before anything could be learned, he took desperate measures. He had hidden a small but highly lethal dose of potassium cyanide on his person. Before he could be stopped, he swallowed this poison and died immediately. His employees denied any knowledge of the doctor's murderous activities, and the evidence supports the conclusion that they were merely employees carrying out his orders. No trace was found of the Hindi. However, your friend, Superintendent Bilger, informed me that during their search of an underground level of the Institute... Wow, it really looks like it says Lustitute. His men discovered a blood-spattered well. In this room, they also reported hearing a strange maniacal laughter that appeared to come from the bottom of that same well. The superintendent thinks, as I do, that the sound was shouting of the patients gathered in the hospital square. He theorizes that due to the odd acoustics present, the sound was distorted and appeared to be originating from that foul well. I must say I agree completely with his reasoning and mention the odd report merely to apprise you of all the facts. You should also know that since its discovery, that dreadful room has been condemned and permanently sealed. Although most of Dr. Gygax's documents were destroyed before the arrival of the Swiss police, a number of accounting references survived. These were adequate to trace a series of suspicious transactions. Even the famed confidentiality of the Swiss banks has their limits. What I learned, though seemingly fantastic, is quite probable. It seems that Dr. Gygax had laid his hands on a goodly portion, if not the entirety, of Lord Rochester's lost treasure. You may recall the story. Lord Rochester, the infamous London billionaire, married an American woman. They had but one child, a lad named Archibald. After the boy completed his education and achieved his majority, he traveled east to take charge of his father's interests. In addition to his holdings in England, Lord Rochester also held a number of jewel mines in India. At the end of 2 years, Archibald had accumulated a fortune in gemstones, all of the highest quality. The best of these were placed in a chest, which he took with him onto a ship bound for England. Then his fortunes turned. Neither he nor the gems ever saw land, as a dreadful storm sank the ship near the Indian coast. Only a few of the ship's crew survived. The bodies of the rest were pulled from the sea, with one notable exception. Not a trace was found of either Archibald or the famed chest, and the tragedy took a far greater toll. Lord Rochester was devastated by the news and died soon after. Grief-stricken, Lady Rochester returned to her family home in Boston. She herself died not long ago. What was once a noble family is now gone. What you may not know is that Archibald Rochester had the stones carefully documented and inventoried before he boarded the ship. I was fortunate to see these very documents recently. Comparing the particulars, I can say with the utmost confidence that some of these same stones, presumably at the bottom of the Indian Ocean abyss, have astonishingly surfaced in the middle of the Swiss Alps. I was unsuccessful in uncovering exactly what facts led Amos Colby, the Northwood Agency operative, to that area, but you may know more about this subject than I am privy to. Sincerely yours, Mycroft. Simply Lustitute.
Strange. Here, read this, Watson.
Indeed, but the possession of such a treasure is an end in itself. Why the devil go through with such an elaborate masquerade?
Money is often the motive of the basest acts, but not in this case. These are deep waters indeed, Watson. These people follow some other dark purpose, so desperate that it justifies any sacrifice and great risk.
You frighten me, Holmes.
I know, sometimes I frighten myself. Enough of idle speculations, Watson. I asked you to study the figures drawn by young Davy. No doubt they are some cipher. What do you make of them?
Oh, what is the solution to the code written by young Davy? I don't know.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson.
Thanks, Alice. Is there any other word that I could use? This is the same clock puzzle from before, but shit. I doubt that. I really doubt that. Yeah, I have seen the slash. I don't know how that's relevant. I'm not smart enough. For a moment, concentrate on the numbers left of the slash. What can you discern about them? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all... It's all the numbers except for 0. So I guess that's the same here, but... what does it matter? There's no 5 before the, before the 9 shows up again. And then... And then there's no... 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, no, is? Yes. What happens if I do this? Can I? No. What's that? Lock that. That'll do for now. Oh shit, did it get really laggy or is that just me? Alright, here you go. It doesn't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. None of them are missing then. Yeah, I'm passing out. Nah, this is too complicated for me. Give me more. Yep, no repeats. You find other strings within code where where the same things occurs? Yeah, no, okay. I mean... Okay. Inverse code. Representing information that is missing rather than what is there. Yeah, the 5 was missing. We saw that. Uh-huh. Well, somewhat convoluted. Wow. Wow. While somewhat convoluted, the strategy guide admits that the game puzzles are somewhat convoluted. Could be used as time for number 5, i.e. the missing number. So like A, B, C, D, E. Like an E, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. These are so many hints. To answer the quiz, use both parts of the code. 5, 6, 4, 3, 6. 6, 1, 3, 4. Is that what I have to type in? Or do I have to translate this to something else? Put me back. Numbers. What I mean? Five, 6, 4, 3, 6. 61, 34. I don't know if that's the answer. Okay. Wow.
Indeed, there
Well
are
done,
open
Watson.
to but one possible meaning, even if it eludes me at present.
Oh.
As for my own enigma, I have failed to penetrate the secrets of this book. The language is archaic, and my own modest knowledge of ciphers is sorely tested. I have succeeded in drawing forth only insanities and other absurdities. According to this book, if my translation is exact, if one makes this mark with human blood, and then with conviction recites this illuminating verse, the victim is mesmerized or demons leave his mind. I tell you, Watson, this reads like complete gibberish. I do not know what to make of it.
How did you say it? What? These drawings, what a horror. I tell you, Holmes, this book gives me great unease, as does almost everything to do with this affair.
I just recalled, Watson. Didn't Barnes, the bookseller, tell us he had studied ancient history? Perhaps he might help us with the translation of this book. We must seek out better minds, for we are at a standstill. I have not the slightest idea where they could have taken these people and what consequences await them. Let's take our leave and see if Barnes might be of assistance.
Oh, brother, was I mistaken when I thought I was gonna finish this up tonight. How do people... Tag yourself, I'm Sibylla. Yes, I was reading a DG module about a string of 16 numbers that drives people insane. I think I get what they were going for now. I don't know what DG stands for. I might, but I don't. Jesus. This has been an extraordinarily painful session. I thought it was all gonna be fine because we have the strategy guide. Delta Green. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty unfamiliar with Delta Green. Like the almighty strategy guide. Even the almighty strategy guide was no match for Old school game jank. I just got really hungry also. So that's fine. Might finish it up tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how fucking tired I am. Otherwise, it'll be point and click. Sorry, this is kind of point and click. I mean, hidden object. It'll be hidden objects. A Saturday repeat. Ooh. Food break, then finish up. Yeah, but I'm gonna take a very long food break. It's gonna be about 20 hours long. I'm going to a party tomorrow. I'll miss it. Oh no. Well, you know, if you're lucky, I'm just doing the point and click, hidden objects, so you might not miss it. Enjoy the party. Is it a Halloween party? Or is it just a party? Just a party. Wahoo! Spooky party. How about you, Matt? Are you doing anything for Halloween? I mean, you wrote to check if we were gonna have any spooky games this month in Turnip Tales, but I doubt anything's gonna happen with that. I wish someone on my sister's side of the family we are died is turning 70. Oh, so a really high energy gathering with a lot of close connections. Wait, so it's not even your family? Yeah, probably not. Yeah. I mean, not that I'm gonna take responsibility to pull anything together. As you can tell, I'm kind of busy anyways. And I doubt I'd manage to get everyone to play a game during daytime. That's never happened before with us. Birthday dinner and drinks, but I don't know our side of the family very, very well. Yeah. Vodka and folk music. Just eat and chill. Yeah, I mean, it's still fun. You know, gatherings are fun. Hopefully. Hopefully the food is good. And the people are chill. That's all you can hope for. I think I'm going to Halloween party at the end of the month. Gotta come out with a costume. Yeah. I'm not sure what our plans are about that, but I always want to dress up. And I did dress up a little bit for stream last year. But it's hard because I like masks. And masks don't mesh well with glasses or microphones. Or even headphones also. So, you know. Hope you come up with something fun. Send pictures. Yeah. Phantom of the Opera. Is that the just this mask, or is it? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work well with glasses. I actually have a couple of accessories for you, Alice, for Halloween themed, but you're sick, so I don't want to come by with them. But I have something for you. It's just a couple of small things. I mean, that's literally what I thought when you wrote that as well. I thought you did that on purpose, but I was like, wow, I'll just dress as myself. What a Halloween costume. Maybe I did, yeah. Who can say? Ah well, I'm leaving. Thanks for hanging out through that clusterfuck of a session. We gotta be getting close to winning the game soon, right? Have a blurst evening. I would prefer blessed, but take what I can get, I guess. Take care, everyone. Now spook off.